Hey Crack, how's it going? Thank you for the hit pats and the hydrate, but no point redeeming those when you can't see me. Spiritual hit pats. How's it going? Okay, you actually helped me out because I forgot to put that on. So thanks for the reminder. Metaphorical. Keys. Speaking of which, whoa, okay. That was a big error message. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Okay, it's going. Cool. That was a fun error message. I don't know what it meant, but everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. Okay, this looks different. Oh, vehicle. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. Fix it. Is it better? This is not better. Oh, motherfucker. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm panicking for no reason. This one's fine. This is fine. I think I opened a... What is happening? Did I open the EXE directly and then that made it go weird? This is not how this should work, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Guten Tag, Necro. I don't... You have... something, German... I don't know, something. So, you have German something. Hey, Dort, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your day's going well. How's it going, Necro? My German not so good. My German going to improve, probably. Little bit German. Klein, kleine Deutsch. Horizontal rotierender Fisch. I don't understand a lot of German. Käse. Brot mit Käse. That's what I can do. Mit Karte bitte. Genau. No, not only. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. I put chipotle sauce on it. It's very good. Like fresh bread, Gouda cheese, and chipotle sauce is very good breakfast. Are you for real, Necro? You're flattering me. These are, to be fair, these are the words I have practiced a lot. Oh, I can break out the good one. Wait, Eichhörnchen. Einhörnchen. Squirrel. It's the hardest German word I know. It took me so long to get the pronunciation okay. It didn't hit the spot. That's alright. I haven't practiced it in a while. It'll be better next time. It's been a while. I've not broken that one out in a while. It didn't feel quite right when I was saying it, but I'm not gonna keep saying it to try and get it because I'm probably just gonna make it worse. Hey Cara, how's it going? 7 streams! Woo! Oh. Why is the mod picking you up? Mod's picking up your message. Yeah, the hard words are hard for a reason. It'd be true, it'd be true. I don't know if this is aligned, but we're gonna go with this and hope for the best. But thank you. I'm hoping to improve my German in the next like year or so. How's your Japanese coming along, Necro? You ready? You've been told your attempt to say squirrel sounds like a drunk hillbilly in English or in German, Crack? Holy shit! Sorry guys, it fizzed up. I panicked. I had to save my clothes. I'm so sorry. Fucking hell, it's a good start, good start. As advertised, as advertised. Oh my god, that's a long word. I know there's beef in there. You do not use it every day. You cannot lie to me like this. I know it's not true. I know enough German that I know you're memeing on me right now. It's so hard to freaking say. Hello, hello. Wie geht's? Oh, I don't know what that means, but I don't think that's good. Crack, are you being a dick? I bet Crack's a Sockenschläfer. Sorry, a Sockenschläfer. I went a bit too English on the sock part. Very harsh way to say wanker. Damn, Crack. He is British, I suppose. It is our way. I'm sure he only means it with love, Necro. Eichhörnchen. How about timeout instead, Crack? Study out Japanese every day, at least 15 minutes. Current state is you could survive in only Japanese, but would be rough. Oh, that's pretty good then. See you later, Crack. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, that's 10 minutes. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see if this is set up correctly. Wahoo! Yippee! Hello! I'm being told my last Eichhörnchen is 90% correct. I'm trying. I don't promise it's good, but I'm trying. It's like, it's so hard to pronounce, man. Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. There's so many mouth movement, if you know what I'm saying. It's really hard to say. But thank you, I'm trying. Hold on, I gotta just oh my god, it's wildly off. I'm glad I checked. Hold on. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Don't mind those hidden behind the scenes. Your Eichhörnchen is way better than your squirrel. I've heard Germans try and say squirrel. It's very adorable. It is a hard word to say, and English speakers don't actually like tend to realize which of their words are hard to say because we're so used to saying them. But squirrel, for someone who doesn't speak English natively, is actually like a super hard word to say, and I do see it. Anyway. Yeah, we're playing more Freezeria today. I've not played in a while, and I just wanted something chill. I'm tired. I had work this morning. I could have done more Bugsnax, but I feel like I probably would have spent more time just pottering about, not really achieving what I wanted to achieve, which is 100%. And I think last time I did it while I was really tired. I had fun, but I didn't get half the achievements that I aimed to get during that stream and spent way longer streaming than I was expecting to for that amount of progress. So we're just gonna switch our brain off. Why is there breaking news? What's happening? Oh, Papa's gone. Papa's dead. Well, I guess the Freezeria is ours now. He left it to us in his will, right? But in other news, it's Valentine's Day. Yo. Alexander Torte? What is that? I've never heard of that dessert before. It's it's funny because it's the same word but hard for each other to say. Yeah. I know what you're saying. German words are so freaking hard, man. Like, it's a made up freaking language. I know all languages are made up, but German's extra made up, if you know what I'm saying. It's a fake language. I'm convinced everyone in Germany is in on the joke. When you force me to say squirrel, I will have a stroke. Fair. This one? Yeah. It's a hard word. Did I need to switch this one after today. I don't remember how to make this one though. German is not easy. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Just slap words together and it'll work out. Yeah, I'm not really like I get that the big long words in German aren't actually that scary because they're all just words like compound words. Is that the right term? Strawberry kiwi. Who would have guessed that I needed to put strawberry and kiwi in? Who friggin' knew? But it's the pronunciation that gets me. Like, it's so hard. There's so many friggin' it's the accents, man. The ooh. I can't do it. It's not, and every single vowel in your language is pronounced completely different to the vowels in English. I swear. I have to completely neglect my instincts of speaking when I'm saying German words because the vowels do not sound the same in your words as they do in mine. Let's see if we can do this without messing up. That will be incredible. Incredible! I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Ah! Okay, I gotta move this back because I will forget. I will forget. You can wait a little bit to get yours made. That one's got a while, so we're fine. I've already spilled a wee bit on the desk, so they're not gonna be happy. Chocolate chips! Imagine the stereotype of the German accent has a real world reason. Ah, I suppose. I suppose. That's not even quite what I mean though, like... I don't know. Like, I'm sure our words also have the exact same thing, because I know our vowels are pronounced differently in different words. Like, different words with the same stuff, the same letters and the same, like... Yeah, the same letters. I don't know where I'm going with this. The different words with the same letters, they have like different sounds. But because it's so natural to me, because it's my native language, I don't trip over it like I do in German. Literally because I dropped a little bit of sauce on the table, I get 2% taken off of me. This game's such a rage bait. Right, I better put those other two on. You're taking forever. What do you want? You want a small, minorly mixed, berry pink lemonade surprise. There we go. Little bit of mixing. Hello. You want another one of those? You can wait. Right, strawberry kiwi wants strawberry cream. Strawberry wants no chocolate chips is weird as frick, man. Chocolate chips on a kiwi strawberry sundae? Okay, that's simple enough. 3 pink wafers. Whoopa! Boop. See if I can do this one from memory. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. Strawberry kiwi? Strawberry kiwi! Crazy. That might be the greatest of all time. Chocolate! Yo, when did we get the freaking mint choc chip leprechaun sprinkles? Those are cool. Fuck you, Iggy. Fuck you, your cookies, your friggin' Oreo. 2 centimeters too far to the right. Because I know that's the problem too. I know that's the problem. Oh no, it's the coconuts! Wow! Keep me on my toes today. Don't press the big red button. I never learn. I never learn. I never learn. Curious how many more toppings we got to go. I knew I went way too far on the mouse movement there, but you live and you learn. There we go again. Chill. Lately I had a thing with your Mr. Bossman. He said must not, but he meant didn't have to. And I could see in the faces of the British people in the meeting, oh no, where did we screw up? He said must not, but meant he didn't have to. Am I misunderstanding? I feel that's pretty much the same. That translates fairly similarly, no? I guess it's contextually, like maybe the context of what was being said changes. but it must not means don't. Oh, must not means. No, must not do mean is like you don't have to do it. No? Am I crazy? I'm lost in the sauce. I've not made these two. I'm lost. You got taught that must not is a hard no and don't have to is a soft no. I guess, but I suppose if you're British in a multicultural team, then you kind of learn to pick up on these things generally. Like it's you sort of learn that it's not the person whose native language is not yours. It's not them being rude. It's just them, you know. It's just them not having like complete perfect speaking. Like I don't have complete perfect speaking as I'm demonstrating right now. However, you know, I feel like, yeah, must not is a much harder tone than, oh, you don't have to do that. But they both convey the same meaning. No strawberry sauce, but chocolate chips. This is always gonna trip me up. I'm glad I have to stop after today, like this one. I get to pick a new special. We also got another one, but I can't remember what it was, even though it showed up on the screen, but I didn't read what it was. There was a little flag on the top. It looked all pretty. Woohoo! Star customer! Okay, okay, chill. Two seconds, Necro. The business must go on. Business, you know? One ball, one shaft. It was a sales thing. They wanted to sell us something and... Not gonna lie, they got jumped. 2 salesperson against 6 programmers. It was a loss from the start. Wait, a loss for the salespeople? I must get the most perfect placement. You know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, you know what? It's better than not too bad. It's perfect! Oh, it's so unsatisfying. Just a teeny little bit from the next level. I'm ready to hit the baddies. 1, 2... Fuck. 3? No! Okay. I didn't hit enough baddies. Okay, hold on. I'm logged in. Oh my god, how I'm not logged in, I'm logged out. There's so freaking many of them, man. I could just have to spam. You didn't buy anything, so yeah, you can upload that meeting. Jesus. Jesus, okay. Whatever you say, Necro. This one seems a little bit slower. This one's a bit more my pace. Fucking hell. Okay, that's not where we're going. My mouse went off my screen, touched a different button on my freaking OBS. Great. That was I was in the middle of resetting that one, so a little sneak peek for you guys. Ay. What's the new one we got? Strawberry s'mores. Oh my god, there's so many still! This game has so much freaking content. I get new furniture? Is that what the new thing was here? I don't even know. The shop looks like a disaster. I love it, but Jesus, it's so hectic in here. Oh, it's Valentine's. I don't have the right clothes on. Crap. I got a dress to impress. Okay, maybe... How was that Valentine's? I don't know, but... Apparently this is also Valentine's? I guess because it's red? They've all changed from Christmas time, so I guess it's sort of seasonal. The pimp hat might have to go. The freaking Christmas the Christmas outfit doubles as a Valentine's outfit. How does that work, huh? Oh, those are cute. The Crocs. I forgot we had Crocs. We cannot sacrifice the bird. The bird has more holiday spirit. Okay, we're gonna have to change the hat and hope for the best here. It's not enough. Can I get a new hat? Not gonna lie, you really love that I'm learning German. German is a niche language, but Germans love if you try it. You say that. However, from what I've heard and what I've witnessed from people online who are learning German is that Germans will instantly switch if they can switch to English if they can tell that you are not a native German speaker, and I find that quite funny. However, yes, language learning is cool. Language learning is very cool. Maybe some balloons? Is this? I wanted a hat. I wanted a hat. I got distracted. I wanted a hat. It's a nice Valentine's hat. None of these are giving Valentine's yet. Oh my god, the frickin' It's tempting, it's tempting. Kill a bow, maybe? What is this? I think that's cultural wear that I'm not aware of. Oh, the hat, the cat ears. Wait a minute. Oh, hit me for real.
Freaking Valentine's Day, pimp hat.
Maybe if we switch these colors, I don't really like the white. Can I do like this? Oh, this is good. This is good. Well, I think that's better for Valentine's. I think this actually suits the clothes I have on now, so I'm gonna get this. Beans hat. Beans. Hat with the beans. Oh my god. We're getting it. We're wearing it later. That's pretty too. Yeah, you know, but you're the person that tries to struggle with you. You would talk German until there's no other option. Fair enough. I think that's helpful, honestly. Like, I look like a clown. Yeah. Like, obviously, don't switch like straight away. How do we get less spirit? It's the colors, isn't it? I'm a freaking clown. I'm the whole damn circus, man. Let's see what we can do. That's more. Looks terrible, but it's more. Okay, there we go. Looks so bad. What was I saying? Yeah, like, obviously people aren't gonna learn if you switch instantly, so that's why I always find it quite funny. But you know, if you try and struggle along with them, even though they might not be the best at it, it's probably gonna be helpful for their learning process, even if they're not doing the best, you know? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Maybe we get more of this as well. Hold on. Sorry guys, I gotta do the seasonal drip. It's very, very, very important. I guess we get some pink gloves. Do we want the full hound? So nice like pink nylon gloves for the health and safety? I'm down with that. That's so friggin' dorky. Oh, it's so good. Let's go. Oh, you're freaking. You're not there yet. Hold on, get your gloves on. We're doing health and safety, man. Get your pink pants on. There we go. Dog! What the dog doing? Think never switch language and start to describe a word you can't find in your head. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanna like be fluent, I guess that's the way to go about it. But if you're learning casually, then like just practicing a little bit helps a lot, you know? Like you said, you're doing it like 50 minutes a day, and I think that's a good way to learn, so you don't get burnt out, you don't get frustrated, but you're still like taking on new information. I think it's a good way to do it. Good way for people with short attention spans like myself. Hey Storm, how's it going? You do 30 minutes? Sheesh. I swear you said 15 earlier, but that could be wrong. Could be. It's happened in the past. Boom. Boom. Strawberry, strawberry. Medium strawberry. Bust this one out. More strawberry. Wait a minute. Just hold on. Be with you in just a second. I need to make sure I don't spill anything on the table. Customers don't like that. Fuck. Ah. Well, this customer's gonna have to put up with it, I'm afraid. I'll take it out and show them my show them my shame. Boop. There you go. 3 whole sprinkles on the table. Amy, shut up! Amy, stop talking! Whoop. Not gonna lie, something between 15 and 30. 15 is... wait, sorry, 15 and 120 minutes. Sheesh, that's a lot. 120 minutes is 2 hours. No, yeah. That's many. 30 is the target, 15 is the minimum. I mean, I guess that's a good goal. It's no bug stacks. Nope. You made me panic, Zoo. Hello? How's it going? You made me panic. I hadn't switched the game over, even though I knew I did. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'm lost. We did this one, right? We did this one. We need to do... I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What am I saying? Help. Help. Brain gone. Yeah, you're gaslighting me. Thank you. Thank you. I am excused. Pew. Lol. If you have a good day, you can make 2 hours. Christ, if you have a bad one, you try to do at least 15 minutes. That's a good way of doing it, yeah. 2 hours of language learning sounds tough, though. I didn't even do that in school. I didn't even do that when I was forced to learn. You know what, you can wait while I make this one. You can wait. We're at peak hours, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to wait in the line. I'll be with you momentarily. Never learned, you just faked it till you made it? Yeah, me too. This is where it starts- ah! This is where it starts getting tricky, because now the orders are all out of whack. Okay, how's it going, Zoo? Are you free from the shackles of work? For now. If people are annoying, I just go shout at them in Klingon until they go away. It sounds really aggressive. Damn, you know Klingon, Storm? That's impressive. You really are a super nerd, huh? Oh, you see that? It almost clipped out of the cup, but gravity, anti-gravity, it fixed it. It fixed it. Feds had the day off? Are you getting federally investigated for eating drywall, Zoo? If so, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to turn you in. You're cool and all, but you know, the law. The law is very important. Very, very important. Can you get a vanilla milkshake really thick with chocolate chips, ketchup, Oreos, and fudge? Sure, why not? I don't know what that means, Storm, and I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. You guys missed my excellent German earlier? Excellent. It's funny because sometimes I German a wee bit too hard and I wind up like my Instagram reels and all that, they wind up being on the German side of Instagram and I'm like, I don't understand any of this. I don't understand. Are you reporting? Am I reporting you because of the Mew incident? I've got my eyes on you because of the Mew incident, but not primarily because of the. No, I'm not reporting you primarily because of that. You're just an accomplice in that crime. Crack has led you astray. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna look at the ticket and see if I can figure it out. They're usually medium. I better check. Yeah, they are medium. I was like, I'm about to ruin 2 in a row for by guessing. I wonder if all of the special ones are mediums or not medium, but medium mixed, you know? This is medium. There's also size medium, so I'm not really making myself too clear. Beep 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 beep. I'm learning. I'm not German at all. Blaming Craig even when he isn't here? I mean, you saw what he did in the Discord storm. You know I'm completely justified in this. And Craig was here, in my defense. He just rage quit. Okay, so we got yellow with nothing. Surely there's something. Okay, there's sauce. Eek. Yellow with sauce and coconut. This actually sounds kind. The cinnamon rolls in here. I was gonna say this actually sounds kind of nice, and then I'm like, I've probably done this one all wrong, huh? Oh, so close, so close. Your plushies came in. The Corviknight. I can remember. Hold on. Corviknight, you said there was a rock. I changed it already. This is the second special we've had this stream, Zoo. Are you not proud of me? Hold on, let me think. Me? Talking should never crack. Hello, welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Well, that's why you want an apology. Okay. I mean, you are British by definition, so I'm not gonna apologize for that. But maybe I'll give you one dog picture later. Maybe 2, because I think I have some extra ones from today. By definition, exactly. Yippee! Thank you, Zoo. Okay, hold on. You said Corviknight. I remember because we were talking about the super chunky one. It's gonna bother me that I don't remember what the other ones are. Frick. I remember there was Alolan generation ones. I can't remember which frickin' ones they were. Why did that not work? Is this not connected to Twitch? Okay, wait, I didn't even pause the game. Fuck, hold on. Is this not connected to Twitch? 1 second. Did that throw? I didn't throw. I didn't hear anything. Did it desync? Disconnect? Disconnect? What's the freaking words I'm looking for? How do I even freaking tell? Connections. Twitch is connected. Hashtag pro streamer. I'm trying. YouTube Studio. It's connected to everything. What's wrong with it? Fuck off, bot. Fuck off. Pow pow. Gone. Gone. I love that it gives the friggin' bots a random friggin' Pokemon. A little brightness in the darkness of Why is it not working? Okay, it needs a refresh. It needs a refresh. It's connected. It's got a big tick. Got a big tick. See? You guys see this shit? I'll take my throwing things. I just need to fix it. I don't know why it's not working. Is the Twitch API broken again? That was fun when that happened last. 2 seconds. I love when stuff doesn't work. It's so fun. Okay, there was Alolan. I know Buzzwole wasn't in there because I would have made fun of you, but you should get Buzzwole. The authenticate. Tangela used for bot. I'm sure Tangela will be used sometime in the future. Don't worry, Storm. Like, the last bot we got a freaking Gyarados, and it was huge. Okay, how about now? Is this working? It's not working! Okay, it's definitely a Twitch connection thing. My German is better than my stream tech. Ouch. While probably true. Yeah. I don't know how to make it work, guys. I'm sorry. I'll refund your points. And I will turn off the things for now. Unfortunately, I can't make something work when it says it's connected and is working. Like if I use the hotkey, it throws stuff too, so I know it's definitely the Twitch side of things rather than wait, I'll give it one restart. If it still doesn't work, then we're gonna have to disable that for the stream. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Alolan Ninetales was in there, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. It was fine until Crack showed up. Did it work before? I am a little bit crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They lock me in a room all the time. A rubber room with rats. Rats, they made me crazy. How do I get out of this? Help. Free me! Okay. My problem is, I have this one program that locks me into my screen. So when I try and press the go to desktop icon to get my my other programs, it all just friggin' it all goes kaput. It won't let me out. I get stuck. Okay, let's try again. Throw something. I don't hear it. I don't think it's throwing. Can I try a bigger one? Does the bigger one work? No. What about this one? No. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. It's a Twitch problem. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Have I been paying much attention to the World Cup? I know Scotland has 3 points. I know they're playing right now. Or they probably start about 11 from what I've heard. But I hear this, all this information from people at work. So it's all secondhand information. I know we're playing Morocco, is that right? On a scale of 1 to 10, your German is at 7. Oh, I'm not, something, Liba? Liba is like? No. No, it's love? Love? They kick off in 15 minutes. So yeah, they start at 11. Yeah, that's love. Morocco. Yeah. Let me go back to here. Hello again, everyone. I'm gonna go disable them on the Twitch side of things, and I will refund the points of the people who spent them. Apologies, I can't do much more than this, but... Thanks, Thankster. Necro. Alright, disable that one, disable that one, disable that one, disable that one. Okay, that doesn't leave much, but I've disabled most of the ones that would throw something anyway. Yeah. Are you excited, Storm? Are you rooting for England? I don't know. Have England played already? I mean, this is the second one Scotland's played, so by that logic, then England should have played at least once, right? Jeez. Keza. Anyway. Let's get back to my orders. Oh, look at this freaking mess! It's not on the screen what's happening. There we go, okay. And look at this mess! I've left my customers waiting. I've left chat waiting. What a freaking catastrophe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You have no cares at all for international football. Fair enough. I quite honestly don't care about sports generally, so... But, you know, I respect people's right to enjoy sports. Go sports, go sports. Woo! Woohoo! Sports, woo! Yeah. Never been a sports person, however. Each to their own, you know? Everyone seems super hyped about it, and I'm happy for them, you know? I heard that Scotland drank Boston Dry, which is quite funny. That's been the talk of work right now. Local team, yes. International, watch it if it's on, but it's not like not a crazy football fan moment. Fair. Totally fair. Beep, 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 beep. I hate this one, it makes me use my brain. No! My beans! I was so close, I saw it, I was in the Matrix. Wait. How am I doing this? Fucking hell, I've fucked up. Ah, my beans. No idea about sports, so I'm either happy your team is winning or I'm sorry your team is losing. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it too, Zoo. Alright, hold on. I did it. I can't lose it a third time. I can't. What? Wait a minute. I didn't do it. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Look. As advertised, guys. Advertised. I told you I want to switch my brain off. It's the name of the stream. I'm not here to think. I'm here to turn my brain into ice cream. Milkshake brain. Why do I still have chances? Are they pitying me? Right, so that has to go there. It's done now, right? Woo! Freaking Halloween table. It's Valentine's! I grew up following your club. England is a team you get to see once every few years, but your local side you saw every week for years. That's nice. Stupid streamer, not gonna lie. I think the only thing you want is Käsekuchen. I was gonna bring out another German word, but I kind of forgot it mid thought. So, Flammkuchen. There we go. Cheesecake. I know what cake. I know what those words are separately, so I could have figured out what it was. Thank you, though. Käsekuchen. Not more beans. I know I'm not really demonstrating my strengths and freaking understanding here right now, but I'm trying, okay? Fuck. Wait. Let me tell you something. I hate this one. No, it's fine. I was panicking because I didn't change the special, but I'm fine. I didn't finish the special. Cherry cheesecake. Käsekuchen. We're only 2 stars on the special. We don't have to switch it yet. I would love German cheesecake. I don't actually think I've ever had German cheesecake. I'm not a big cheesecake fan, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll take it, but I prefer regular cake. But I'm always down to try new desserts. What? What? Because I don't like cheesecake? I don't, that's fine, it's fine. I've had some good cheesecakes, I've had some bad cheesecakes. It's... Am I human? Yes, well... Technically. You're not a cheese guy, but German cheesecake's another thing. Fair. Uh-oh. I don't know, I didn't eat cheesecake as a kid. I wasn't really fond of it as a teenager. I don't know, it was a texture thing for me, and now I can eat it these days and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is nice. I see why people like this, but it's like I don't have this craving for it, you know? I never look at a cheesecake and go, oh, I'm gonna devour that. I can look at them, like you see some nice slices of it in the shops and it's like, oh yeah, that looks pretty nice, but look at a little pixel! That little pixel! Pixel of sauce. Like I'm not the person that goes crazy over cheesecake, I guess. Is it possible? Well, I mean, I've never had German cheesecake, so I'm talking British cheesecake. I feel like it being like actual cheesy would kind of ruin the dessert. Cheese is like cream cheese, great. I do like cream cheese desserts. I like cream cheese frosting. Carrot cake, brilliant. Red velvet, lovely. I imagine mixing cheddar and something sweet would probably not be too nice. Excuse me. Did I take my antihistamine today? Yes, I did. I took it this morning. No, I'm gonna sound all gross. My nose is all gonna be all stuffy. I was given the choice between a cheese wheel or a cheesecake and you have to eat the whole thing. Which should I choose? That's a tricky question. Squidward, 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 Squidward. What am I doing? I don't want to make this one. Back up. Back up. I don't want to make this one. Boop. Panic. I mean, eating a whole wheel of cheese is really heavy, and I love cheese. I don't know if I could do that in one sitting. Like, so I would probably go for the cheesecake just because I don't want to throw up the cheese. Like, cheese wheel is something you savor. I guess technically a whole cheesecake is as well, but you know. It seems easier to eat a whole cheesecake than it does a cheese wheel, even if I prefer the cheese wheel or eating. If you throw if you throw up the cheese, you can save it for later. That's diabolical. No, stop it. Stop that right now. I read tiramisu and I'm like, that sounds like beer and tiramisu together. And then I read, like, I looked at the game and then I looked back at the rest of your sentence and I'm like, oh yeah, German, checks out, that's actually what it is. I think this one's been sitting here a while. Oops. Was it any good? It was just weird cheesecake? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like tiramisu. And I might get slated for that because I don't like coffee. And it tastes like coffee. And I've been told you can have tiramisu that doesn't have coffee in it. And I don't know if that's sacrilege because, you know, it's made by the Italians and they're very particular about how people make their food. But, I mean, I've been told... I've never tried tiramisu that is not got coffee in it. So maybe I like it. But... just not in coffee form. Who knows? But as it stands, my liking of tiramisu not too big. There's some people that freaking love that stuff though. I've seen the tiramisu drawers online. I've seen them. Yo, perfect! Yippee! I don't think we've made this one yet. Oh no, we have. We just need to do these ones. I might get them going. This one. S'mores. Red velvet. Like you said, German's easy. Just take two words, slap them together, and it works. Yes, I understand that. It just makes very long and intimidating words, if you know what I mean. Exactly like what you say next, where you say it also works with 20 words. Strawberry. Strawberry cheesecake. Sounds pretty nice. That leads me to another thing. Like, I was talking about the milkshake specifically, but strawberry, artificial strawberry, I'm also not a big fan of. Like, I don't know. I like strawberry desserts that are like, they use the actual strawberries. Wah! My alerts aren't working either! Wait, that's my fault. That one's my fault. Whoops. Thank you for this sub, Necro. Yeah! Okay, see? That one's working. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, Cubonomo? Oh, it's your mo! When was the last time you streamed, Necro? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was saying something. Artificial strawberry. Help. Yeah, artificial strawberry not so great. I like fresh strawberry desserts. Like I literally had a strawberry tart yesterday and it was like like a little pie with like strawberry like jam or something like that in the middle and like cream, and then it had like a half strawberry on top and it covered in more strawberry sauce and it was really nice. The fresh strawberry was the best part about it, but then you get like stuff like like strawberry ice cream and stuff that's like painfully artificial. This person has been waiting so long for their milkshake. I have kept them waiting. The wait time is not going to be good on the results. And of course I drop a sprinkle. Sorry, Iggy. 50% on the wait time. Whoops. Last time was a bit in the past, but you're working on coming back. Don't worry, man. I was not saying that to be cheeky or anything. I know how it be. I have taken very long breaks from streaming. It's just how life be, you know? But I hope you can get back into it soon. Just a little break. Just a short 8-month break, you know? It's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you go to Africa for a while. Sometimes when you get back the internet's terrible and doesn't support even basic video games. Just need a kick in the butt. Yeah, that can be like that as well. I think I always say pressing the live button is the hardest part. Like doing the little bit of setup behind, like setup behind each stream and then pressing the live button. But once I get going, I'm always like, well, I could go for another couple hours. That's the I planned to stream for 2 hours, but hey, let's go for 4. You know, but this is not orange. This is this one. This is... Did I put the wrong ticket on? This is not right. This isn't right. That's orange. Did I make the same one twice? That's fine. If I did that, then that's excusable. I can... Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sorry, I'm rushing to get this day down, guys, because it's been going on for a little while. My points, my in-game points system, you know? 1, 2... This is so wonky. Oops. Only thing is going live for 5 hours and the only people there are 2 bots and some artists trying to sell you AI art. I mean... Holy shit, I've never seen that before. Whoops. Okay. I didn't set a timer for that one. Oopsie. Yeah, I mean, I've had my fair share of streams like that. I'm very lucky that I don't tend to go live to know people anymore, but I think it's part of streaming, you know? You gotta learn to just talk to yourself and yap for a bit. And, you know, if you're doing it because streaming's your hobby, like what I do, then it doesn't really matter that there's no one there, you know? Like, you talk away to those bots and that AI, that AI artist. No, I'm not an AI artist, and I'm very anti-AI. Generative AI. Necro. It is a curse and a plague. It has really downgraded the internet in the past few years, and it's very disheartening. But anyway, let's not bog ourselves down on the depressing. Imagine Mr. Necro is shooting for Japan. Have to be the perfect boy to be sent to Corpo by Japan. By Corpo to Japan. Yeah, I guess there's a lot going on, huh? I do sometimes make art, but not very often these days, and a lot of that is actually because of AI. I used to draw so much more, and I try not to let AI like ruin my enjoyment of creating art. But it's just so disheartening when you see so much AI these days, and like all the platforms back when I used to draw more. They all started pivoting to AI and all providing all these services like Twitter, like where you can just click a button on the post and it turns it into like an AI thing. It's just such a slap in the face for artists. But yeah. Excuse me. That's why I just enjoy like sharing it on my little Discord. Maybe another little Discord somewhere. And yeah, posting it for myself. Because also trying to friggin' make it as an artist was very hard. My throat's going for some reason. Need to hydrate. Okay. Twitter is awful. People for a while were making AI at NSFW. A random post because I never thought to make that filter. Yeah. there's a lot of things I really wish they would come out and publish laws against, just to make AI a bit ethical. Because I understand, like, yeah, this is what I'm. This is my thoughts, Necro. Because like I know most of the tech industry as like had to adopt AI as part of their job, whether they like it or not. And yeah, your job basically becomes helping train these models. I don't mind using AI as a tool. It's when it gets unethical, like the one I feel I'm knowledgeable enough on to talk about is the art side of stuff, where you're literally stealing that artist's intellectual property and feeding it to yeah, hi Endless. Yeah, we're talking about AI. You're literally stealing that artist's intellectual property, and not even that, you're stealing that artist's blood, sweat, and tears. They have spent so long perfecting their craft, they have spent so long improving, and you are stealing that and feeding it to a machine to make soulless artwork that all looks the same. You have, like, it's just, anyone can make art. Like, it takes time, and yeah, sure, it sucks being not at the skill range that you want to be. I suffer with that all the time because I see all these cool pieces of art. I'm like, damn, if I put more time into practicing, maybe I could be closer to this, but I don't have the time to spend on all my hobbies and do art at the same time, so I've fallen behind on that. But I've come a long way from when I started, because I look back at when I started in like 2019 and I'm like, wow, that was really bad, but I was proud of that stuff back then too. So like, just constantly improving is so much better than just plugging a few words into an AI model and getting this sad image back. This sad, generic, unethical, stolen piece of work is just, it's freaking sad, man. The same with code. Yeah, I've heard this. Like, there are ways to use AI as a tool, but it should never overtake, it should never be the whole process, if that makes sense. Like, the ways there's ways you can do it ethically. I don't know really how to do it in the art world. It doesn't really apply there, since you are basically stealing artists' work in order to create the images you're generating. But there are ways to use it as a tool, for ways that, you know, taking open source stuff off the internet. But like, you cannot rely on it for the whole time. You can't have it do the whole work. You can't have it write your whole essay. You can't have it write your whole friggin' your whole degree thesis, you know? It's just, the world doesn't work that way. There's been time where you've seen arts that's super similar art style and you're like, wait, they wouldn't draw something like this, and it turns out someone just ran it through AI. Yeah, that's really friggin', it's disheartening. And while I don't think my art is good enough to be stolen in that way, like, seeing it done to all these artists is so sad, and it makes you not want to post anything on the platform anymore, just because, you know, artists are getting disregarded and mistreated. So like, why bother, you know? And I'm like, it's not the view I want. It's not the attitude I want to have, because I don't want them to win. I don't want the AI bros to suck all my joy out of the stuff I enjoy. But like, it's hard at the same time, you know? The world is a very sad place right now. You miss Feetless also? You don't like my feet? I have a whole ass body now. It's like, it's me. It's my final form, you know? It's my true self. It's fine, but we're pushing it way too fucking hard. Well, it's super inefficient right now. Yeah, exactly, Abyss, exactly. it's funny because I think I might have spoken about this on stream before, but obviously I've done some academic stuff. I've been to uni, I've done all that. I'm over that hill now. But I kind of went through uni, and like I was in my sort of final years as AI boomed, and it was really weird watching it make its way into academics and watching people's views of it change over time. There was a time I was getting a lecture from a lecturer, professor, and he was saying that, you know, they'd assigned an essay or a paper, a project, or something of that degree. You write about a topic and you try and sound nice and smart, and you send it in to get marked. And someone had been caught using ChatGPT or whatever AI model to write this essay for them, and the reason they got caught was because it made up their references, their academic references. Using the professor who was lecturing, the professor who was marking the assignment, made up a paper with him as an author. And he's obviously looking at these references going, hold on a minute, I didn't write this. I didn't make this paper. So then obviously they had to have a better look at it. And it's like, it's such a sad way of cheating, because people that do it don't tend to know how to do it in a way that you can even get away with it. Like, checking your references is 101, man. Like, I've never cheated on tests, on exams, on papers, or anything like that. But it's like, yeah, exactly. Why would you spend so much for a degree and then not do it? Like, why would you not put in the work? Like, I get it's hard. I've done it, man. It's not easy, and I get you get desperate sometimes, but like, if you're gonna cheat, at least have some common sense about it, man. Don't get yourself caught in the most dumbest of ways, you know. I'm yapping. Company is constantly wanting you to train their AI. It's so sad. This is where the world's going. Like, so many people are losing their jobs to AI too, and it's like, it was supposed to be a good thing. It was supposed to help people, not harm them. So one of your favorite posts is where a guy used ChatGPT to answer all the questions on his final, and then when he got his tests back, he failed, and he asked ChatGPT why he failed, and ChatGPT came back and said, "Oh, the answers I gave you were wrong." I saw that one, I'm pretty sure, and yeah, it was freaking hilarious. And the guy was like, I can't believe this happened. And it's like, well, yeah, you can use AI, but you gotta know how to fact check it. You gotta know how to fact check it, you know? And I will be the first to say, I don't think I would have gotten through uni if it weren't for COVID, because my brain is not geared towards the traditional way of learning. Like, the whole exam, take a test, memorize everything. I have extreme anxiety. I have extreme test anxiety. I started getting panic attacks in my final year of high school exams. That was the first time I ever experienced a panic attack, and it was during an exam. Still managed to pass, but not to brag or anything, but God, it was awful. But so when COVID happened in my second year of university, we pivoted to online exams. So they were all open book, because obviously you can't stop people from looking stuff up. And then not having to rely on my memory, which is often pretty crap at times. And not only that, but like, when you add stress and anxiety on top of that, it like jams up my brain and makes sure I can't remember anything. It actually lets me write in a way that showcases what I can do, rather than just pointless blurt out memorized answers. But yeah, I will be the first to say that I would not have gone through university if it weren't for online exams, but you gotta know where to find the information, you know? You gotta know how to look up stuff. You gotta know where to find reliable information, and the AI answers you get on the internet are not always going to be accurate, and a lot of the time they're not, because I've seen so many posts that ask a question, like a really simple question too, and it's like, no, actually, friggin' banana has 20 A's in it. Don't be silly. You think banana has nah. 3, you think banana has 3 A's in it? No, it's got 20. What are you talking about? But yeah. I don't know. People are silly. Master's student, but projectors are at least PhD. Shut up. Why are we still on the projectors? I thought we moved past those. Projectors are PhD level. Like, everyone knows you need a PhD to operate a projector. Come on, guys, come on. Reminds you of a lawsuit that happened between 2 people. Both lawyers made their cases with ChatGPT completely, but all references it gave were fake, so the judge said, shut the fuck up. Based judge? I've not heard of that one. But I cannot believe that we're getting to a point in the world where freaking lawyers are making ChatGPT cases. Like, ugh, stop. The world is crumbling. Always thought online classes are easier as you just teach yourself, but damn, so many people cheat with those. Cheat in what way? Because, like, I guess in a sense, online, like, open book exams, I guess, can be classed as cheating, because, like, people can get away with not doing the work and then just, you know, doing the stuff online, but, I don't know. I really struggled during COVID time to do online learning because, like, while I highly suspected ADHD, but so, like, having the drive to teach myself and not having, like, any accountability of I'll go to lectures, I'll get some, like, interaction, don't be depressed mess in bed isolating. You know, university traditional teaching is good for interaction, not one-on-one learning, but like face-to-face learning. And doing freaking online lectures and stuff was hard. But online exams, they were great. Once I had access to all the information, much easier. But my during like actual COVID time when we were all in lockdown, my grades were really bad. I'm really glad that my grades in that year, it was my second year, our first and second year grades, they didn't go towards our final degree classification. They went you just had to pass. And if they went towards my degree classification, I don't know if I would have gotten the mark I got at the end, because they would have dragged my average down a lot. I think there was a time where people would just Google the definition for disregard, and Google AO was like, okay, I'll disregard everything. Would I rather have a lawyer defend you with ChatGPT or a lawyer who asks to dismiss the case because their tummy hurts? Could we say postpone the case? Could we tummy ache, valid concern. However, tummy ache go away, case come back, you know? Honestly, I'd rather defend myself over someone who does ChatGPT. Because they've clearly not studied the law well enough if they're using ChatGPT, because the ChatGPT does not do law stuff very well, and everyone should know this. Especially a lawyer. I had an online class where there was a group chat and they would just share the answer for every independent test. You know what? Yeah, I remember that in second year. I don't think anyone did that in like the years that actually mattered, or I wasn't a part of those group chats, but I do remember being a part of like a big student group chat in COVID times, and I do remember them sharing answers like that. I did not partake, just want to put that out there, but I do actually vaguely remember that happening now. Makes sense. Makes sense. I kind of forgot about that. COVID was so long ago, and I can't actually believe it. Like, not too long ago, but long ago, if you know what I'm saying. Go out the way! No! Get out the way! Fuck. She's stealing all my coins! Oh, she's gone. She's gone like the wind. All that build up and I lose the first race. That's so sad. Oh, there's a police car. No, you can't stop. Why are you using the freaking cones to get in my way? Move! Is it like Mario Kart where if you get the coins you go faster? Is this how this works? I don't know. These minigames are hard, man. These minigames are tricky. Yo, owl car? Okay, this one I win. This one I win. I like lightning fast. No! Fuck off! Fuck off! No! The freaking procedural generation is horrible. I hate it. I wasn't looking at the screen that time, but I wasn't gonna win anyway. There was no chance of me catching up to her. Like, just if you're stuck, if you're stuck between the carts and then, oh no, well you can't get past here, so we're gonna freaking put a cone in front of you and you're not gonna be able to get past, and they're just gonna speed ahead. Stupid minigame. Never played Mario? You've never played Mario Kart, Zoo? Never? Fuck. Yeah, that's right, you stay back there. Played Crash Team Racing. Good game, good game, good game. I'll have to play that one on stream soon. You've never played Mario Kart? Never ever? A Nintendo fanboy? You've never played friggin' Mario Kart? How? How has that happened, Zoo? How have you never played Mario Kart? This is mind-boggling to me. Like, there's been so many. You've never played Mario Kart before Mario Kart 8? Guys, what's happening here? Mario Kart Wii! Mario Kart Wii! Even Mario Kart on the DS. I loved Mario Kart on the DS. I think I played Mario Kart Wii first and then Mario Kart on the DS, but it might be the other way around. I can't really remember because that was so long ago, but... You remember once on the bus back from vacation where people were playing Mario Kart on the DS and you got to join? Yeah! Yeah! Mario Kart on the DS was fun! Well, I was gonna say I remember always having the button imprinted into my thumb from pressing the accelerator, but that's not exclusive to the DS. I get that on Switch and I definitely got that on the Wii, so... I get a bit too excited when I play Mario Kart. God, this minigame's so much easier when you don't have to freaking juggle the other people on the freaking road. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, back to the game, I suppose. Mr. Bombaloni. Rosehip Whip. Mr. Bombaloni looks like a Muppet in disguise. the average American? Damn, I'm sorry, I've insulted your country. Whoops. When don't you insult your country? I tried to be nice. Most of the time. You know, I do my best. That's not the right one. Oh, I still got the good one. Still got the awesome. I want this one to be first, so I'm turbocharging it. Everyone have a good day today? I had a day. Oh, we don't say it was great, but it was definitely not bad. I had work. Work sucks. Work sucks. But Subway plush. Oh shit! I lost my train of thought. We got to Corviknight and Alolan Ninetales. I can't remember the rest. Can you tell me what they are, Kanzu? Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's retail work. It's always gonna suck, but you know, it's fine. I survive. I persevere. Thank you, though. I appreciate the sympathy. What kind of Subway did you get? Did you get the sauce Subway? I remember the sauce Subway. Feels like ages ago you told me about that, but it's surprisingly, I didn't realize it was locked in the brain cavity, but it is. Substitute teacher, sauce Subway. I freaking remember that. Thank you for the hydrate, Abyss. Have you had a good day? Have you had a good day, Abyss? Claydol. See, I told you Alolan Ninetales was on there. I wouldn't have gotten Claydol. So that was out of left field. Frick. Just dealing with work. Gross. Understandable. Claydol enjoyers in the chat. Marshadow. I knew there was two from the Alolan line, but I could not remember for the life of me what the other one was. We got two Claydol lovers in the chat. Two. That's 20%. No, 40%. 40% of them in the chat. Right now. You guys are part of an elite club. I can do maths. I got there. I worked out what the singular unit was, and then I forgot to multiply it by 2 because there's 2 of you. You know? Ah, no, I'm probably fine. Hold on. I was like, I need to do something before people go to bed. And then I'm like, yeah, I probably got a little bit left. People are partying downstairs. I've probably got a while. Maybe. What day is it today? It's Friday. Yeah, I've got a while. 20 plus 20 is hard. It's true, Zoo. It's true. Send a group picture of them? Did I miss them? Hold on, wait. I want to see the plushies. I want to see neurons activated. They're talking about plushies. I was gonna order some today, but I'm like, I should wait. But I'm definitely gonna get B Lucario next time I order from the Pokemon Center. I love Stung by Bee Lucario plushie. It's so freaking funny. Discord. Oh, look at them! All your little guys! Dude, they look so good. Damn, Marshadow looks freaking amazing. Does he always look like that, or does he have two forms? I swear I don't remember him having so much green and yellow on him, but like he looks so good. The form I remember is like mostly black. Yeah, he's like completely black. That must be like a... Yeah, they look freaking cool, man. He has a Zenith form that's only used when attacking. Is that what they use for the plushie? That makes sense. Abyss, do you play Pokemon Pocket perchance? Shiny when he's attacking is purple? That's freaking cool. He did a little but got bored. Fair enough, fair enough. The fake cardboard didn't do it for you. Fake shiny cardboard. But like all mythicals, he is locked. That is Sag. That is major Sag. Your phone is slow and it's annoying. Oh, that sucks. That's why I didn't play much Pokemon Go when I had a crap phone. My phone is like a when did I get my good phone? I guess I had a Pixel 2 in like 2019. I think that's when I started playing Pokemon Go a bit more. Because it could actually run it, whereas I had a crappy iPhone before that, and it did not handle it very well, so I only really played it. That, and I didn't really start buying like phone data to use outside until I got to about that age and I left home. I just used the internet at home. I didn't really Pokemon Go anywhere, I just Pokemon stayed. I haven't made a new deck since. Still using older decks, which don't work because Mega Blaziken is a cunt. Yeah. But they gave you a free Mega Blaziken deck. A really good one. Solgaleo is a really good deck too. I use the Solgaleo deck when I need a steel type deck, and it's such a fun deck. You don't want to use it? You don't want to give Mega Blaziken the satisfaction? I respect it. I respect it. I unfortunately, I don't have morals that high. I love the shitty decks. They're scummy and they make other people's days crap. That's they make me miserable when I play against them, so I don't feel too bad against using the meta decks, you know. Mega Blaziken plus Sunny cast form equal no fun. You had an iPhone 7 for the longest time, but had to upgrade. You were confused where your headphone port went? Oh man, headphone ports, what a blast from the past. I miss those. I freaking miss those. Oh man. Yeah, I have wireless earbuds now, so I guess it's, you know, it's not so much an issue, but I used to listen to music all the time with earbuds, so it was definitely, I remember it being a hard change to take. Some deck with I know the one you're talking about, I don't know how to pronounce its name. The seahorse dragon. Pretty seahorse. Is it a dragon type? I don't think it is. Is it a dragon type? I don't remember. Drag algae. That makes sense because it's got a bunch of algae on it. Drag algae. Thank you, Zoo. Poison dragon. That's cool. It's a really cool Pokemon. It's got a good shiny form too. Darkrai was always fun to use in the decks. I remember that. I have a deck called Dark on my Rai. I think it's Darkrai and Weavile. I got a Mega? I forgot about that. What does the Mega look like? Hold on. Mega Dragogi. Ooh. Wait. This was 2 days ago? Two days ago, Reddit? Is this real? It came out with Legends ZA? Huh. A day ago? Pokemon Champions. Okay, this is why it's relevant. Okay. Yeah. I got there. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this one, but it looks really pretty. Really, captures the sort of... Kind of, it reminds me of all the, like, the seaweed and stuff. Okay, hold on. Thoughts going faster than mouth is moving. I used to go rock pooling a lot, especially during my uni years, because we did some experiments and stuff there. Reminds me of all the seaweed you'd have to move to find all the creatures. It's pretty cool. You really like Nihilego? I don't know how to pronounce. I know exactly what these Pokemon are. The pretty jellyfish Ultra Beast. I don't know how to pronounce their names. Came out with release Champions. Champions. Beep. Yeah, I was wondering why it was all like pictures from like 1 or 2 days ago, and I'm like, huh? But Legends ZA was like last year now. Staraptor and Frostlass have the best megas in your opinion. I like both of those. There's quite a few like nice megas that came in the new game. I'm really excited to try it. I need to order my Switch 2 soon. I have technically enough savings from working now. I keep putting extra money aside each month that I get my paycheck, but it's such a big purchase. It feels hard to press the purchase button and just lose all that money. But yeah, I should get it very soon. There's a Pokebia bundle coming out? Okay, maybe I'll wait. Maybe. We'll see. I'll see what's more cost effective for me. You hate Staraptor because who thought it was a good idea to add Contrary? Is that an ability? I'm pretty bad at the battle side of stuff, so I like the pretty Pokemon. I like the pretty Pokemons. Mega Phalanx is based. Oh, that one is cool. It turns into like a big suit of armor, right? I do remember that one. Electros. Electros. Hatsune Miku. Electros mega ability got released. Abilities levitate. Ooh, plus immune to all hazards. Plus gets stats boost to its highest stat when it kills something. Ouch. I know Electros was a monster Pokemon to begin with, right? Like, it was one of those Pokemons that didn't have much didn't have much weaknesses. But yeah, that sounds like Game Freaks is just knuckling down and going, okay, well, then we're gonna make this like such an annoying Pokemon to deal with. Contrary makes stat increase to the opposite. Oh, so basically it ruins everyone's fun when they're running a stat boost team. Like a sweeping team. You like Mega Golispot, but it's like Golispot but with more limbs. Yeah! Spoiler Golispot. It's acceptable. Oh god, I forgot we were still in the middle of a day. I was like, I'm having fun talking about Pokemon, but I'm also gonna have to play the game at some point. Um. So you use a sword dance, you get -2 instead of +2, but if you get intimidated or contrigue... okay, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. So basically, if the enemy does anything to you, it's a good thing, but if you do anything to yourself, it's generally a bad thing, unless you're using moves to slow you down. Or like, do your stats worse, but like, why would you plan to do that and then base it on an opponent's strategy that might not come up? Poor Mega Scolipede. Got shell armor but lost speed boost. You guys are talking in an alien language to me right now, but I'm glad you're having fun. You guys yap away about Pokemon abilities and stuff. As long as you're having a good time, I support that. I'll just make my silly little milkshakes. Electros wasn't super good competitively, just unique that it had no weaknesses. Okay, I was right in thinking that it had no weaknesses back then. Makes sense. Like my boy Sableye before Fairy type came along. And Spiritomb. Basically imagine the bug that isn't fast anymore can't be crit. Ouch. Right, we got a bunch to make. Yeah, I don't know. I always play Pokemon games the same, and I know it's it's bad. It's bad the way. Well, it's not bad way to play, but it's childish way to play, perhaps. No stat boost move. Only hit face. Only attack move. It's it's the pure way to play, I think. No stressing about strategy. Only hit face, you know? For in-game playthroughs, you like playing with whatever mons you enjoy? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't tend to do competitive stuff, because not only do I not understand it, I don't know what's good. And I don't know strategies, and I know you actually kind of have to learn the stuff like that. If you're gonna do that competitive stuff. And my brain... empty. I just like playing with the fun little guys, you know? But I will give champions a go sometime, probably. More than likely. You could take over Crack's role to backseat me. Only difference is your backseat would probably be helpful in this circumstance because I don't know what's going on. Crack backseats me when I have the ability to figure out what's going on. Or before I ask. I would probably ask for help and that would be fine, but I don't ask for the help and he's like, I'm gonna backseat anyway. I guess it's not backseating if I ask, you know? Is what I'm saying. You know what I should play? Pokemon Conquest. I've heard of that one before. Which one is that? Marshmallow Mist sounds freaking lovely. Right, I need to pay attention to what I've got here, right? I've got an Orange Delight, so... Turn-based game. I mean, that describes most of the Pokemon franchise. Like Fire Emblem. I'm gonna have to look this one up. I probably know of it, but I cannot bring it to my mind's eye right now. think we go this one first and then this one. Whenever or if you play Pikmin 1 or 2 it's among your favorite games, it's gonna be so hard to not gush about those games. I mean, excuse me, my throat keeps catching. Like, it's fine to talk about the games. It's just like, you know, if it's a puzzle, then like let me figure it out. I know. Talking about a game you love is totally fine. It's like with Spyro and stuff. Like, you guys can yap about it. You guys can give me hints if I ask. But I think it can be kind of an enjoyment thing to see people experience the games you love for the first time as well. Though I do understand, like, yapping about it too, but trying not to spoil it is quite tricky. I get that with some things too. Especially like shows that I really enjoy. It's like, well, I'm trying not to spoil you, but goddamn, I want to talk about this with you. It's a hard balance to strike. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Zoo. Pikmin is on the list of things to eventually play. The long and ever-growing list. But retro Nintendo games especially, are definitely on the list, so don't worry, that will be on stream someday. Soon TM. Pikmin 2052? Maybe I'm thinking we might need to push it back to 2053. 2055 at the latest, you know? Ooh, you heard... Winds and Waves are going the way of Legends Arceus battle style and ditching the back and forth. See, I haven't played ZA, which I assume is what you mean by ditch the back and forth. I wasn't too sure about the battle style from what I've seen. However, I'd been strongly praised, so I'm surprised they're going back. Like, but I did like the Legends Arceus battle style as well. It seems like a nice happy medium between the two, where it's not like stuck standing there, but it's a bit more flexible, I suppose. Whereas the ZA style is completely flexible, where you just mash the button. Let me look up Pokemon Conquest real quick. Conquest. Is this a real game? This is an officially licensed game. Oh, look at that! It's because the second thing that came up when I typed in Pokemon Conquest was ROM hack. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Came out in the Unova region, or Unova era, because there's a bunch of Unova Pokemon on it. This looks pretty cool. All Pokemon games will be played on the channel eventually, but yeah, this one's definitely gonna go on the list. Thank you, Abyss, because I cannot believe I've never heard of this Pokemon game before. You might have found one of the only Pokemon spin-offs I don't know about. Congratulations! Yeah, this game was cool. It's not super well known. Yeah, I've genuinely not seen this one before. I think I've heard of it. I've seen or heard the name Pokemon Conquest somewhere. However, I've never looked into it, I don't think. I think I've heard the name Pokemon Conquest and gone, oh, that's like Pokemon Battle Frontier or Pokemon Stadium or something like that. It's another battle one. I won't be too interested in it, but you know, I've heard of it. But I did not know it was like this style of game. This is cool. This is more my style. They could incorporate some of the ZA style, but you don't know. Yeah, like it could happen. Pokemon channel I know of. Is that not just... Are you asking me if I'll play Pokemon channel or if I know about it? Oh, look at that. That's so nostalgic. I remember that being on the Wii. I think it's actually a GameCube thing, but I remember the Wii icon for it. I do know about it. I can't remember what it actually is. It's just like you watch TV via the thing, no? Oh, look at the freaking little chubby pixel polygon Pokemon. It's so nostalgic. You know what I really want to play on stream? Pokemon Rumble. Pokemon Rumble. Oh, I forgot this is where Weed Pikachu comes from. Pokemon channel, I have heard of it. Pokemon Battle Revolution. Yeah, I think I said Battle Frontier. I think I'm mixing up because there's Battle Frontier in the games, but Battle Revolution is the game. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, the one with Dialga and Palkia on the front. I knew exactly what it was. I need to play the stadium games too. I really want to play the stadium games. There's so much I need to do. The stadium games are getting, well, the first stadium, am I going crazy? Gale of Darkness is getting re-released on the Switch, right? I'm not crazy, right? There was news of a stadium game recently. No, Colosseum. Sorry. I said stadium, I meant Colosseum, Pokemon Colosseum. Thank you. I hate hay fever season. Ugh. Fuck. Toast. Black and White 2? Yes, absolutely. I actually want, I think, after I finish... goodbye, Toast. After I finish Bugsnax and Spyro, and I play the game that Storm wanted me to play, the Railbound one, I think I'm then going to... Oh, I wanted to play Mystery Dungeon 2. I think I'm going... Okay, I'm not gonna make concrete plans, especially on stream. However, I really want to play Fire Red Leaf Green before the hype dies down completely. I'm already way too late to be writing on any hype that was there because it's been out for like a couple months now. But I still want to play those games on the Switch. And then I will probably do Emerald, and then we'll do Black and White too. I want to get my old game save files ready to go, especially Emerald and stuff, because we need to do Safari Week, which I don't know where that is. I've not looked yet. But it's usually June, July time, so I need to get prepped for that, and I would like to do it in the Emerald Safari area this year instead of BTSP because because I didn't prep last year and I didn't think about how much prep I would need to do before the time came. Am I going for Squirtle or Bulbasaur? I will be going for Bulbasaur. My boy, no! Bulba based, hell yeah! Love Bulbasaur. Yeah, I played sorry, I am reading chat messages in a weird order, but I did read this one first, forgot to actually verbally respond to it. Fuck. Rumble, really good, fun little game. I know there's more of them than I've actually played because I played the first one on the Wii, and I know there's been at least I think there's 2 more out. There's one on the DS and I think there's 2 out on the DS now. I don't fully remember. Or no, there's one on the Wii U, there's one on the DS. Yeah, I got there. I played the original on I played the original one on the Wii. I have a few of those little polygon little figures that came with it, like the sort of amiibo style ones, and I love them. They're so freaking cool. I love the little derpy little rumble characters, like they're so cool. I know, Abyss, I want a full collection. I really want a full collection, but I know I have a few. I can't remember which ones. I think I've got a Lucario. I have one of the Kyroom? I think it's Kyroom. One of the Kyroom ones, because they came with like the pre-order of the game. You either got a black or the white one. I think it was the black one I got. I can't fully remember. I want to say... I want to say I got a Victini or a Mew. I remember having a mythical of some sort. And a Lucario, but I can't remember all the ones I got. I think I have 3 or 4. But they're so cool. And there was a very small chance of getting a shiny one as well. And I wish I lived closer to like a game place that sold them as a kid, because I just had no chance. They were like 100 miles away from me for a chance of buying them. And yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. But yeah, maybe one day I'll own a shiny version. Thanks for coming, Abyss. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Hello, Nano. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. We're yapping about Pokemon. No, we're just yapping. There's not a lot going on in the game because they've completely side railed me with Pokemon yapping, and I enjoy a bit of a Pokemon yap, so you know. I should have changed the special. Whoops. Kyurem. That's a special way to say it, Zoo. Watching Iron Lung lure with Hebby so you can't stay? Fear not, Nano. Enjoy your Iron Lung. I don't know what Iron Lung is. It's not it's a medical condition, no? Yeah, have fun. Tell Hebby I say hi. Yeah, absolute pro streamer cannot play game and talk at the same time. It's not looking good for me, guys. Oh, the Markiplier movie. Yes, I do remember that now. Iron Lung is a game, but it's also a condition, no? I swear Iron Lung is a real thing. Am I crazy? Am I thinking of something else? Am I just thinking of like Iron Maiden or something like that? Like the big evil trap. I don't know. Crap. Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I need to go ask about something. Yeah, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. Mola! Hello! How are you? I will I will be back in like 2 minutes. You've come in at an awkward time. I apologize. Do I have Spotify? I do not have Spotify. Hold on. Look at me all perfectly set up for crap. Oh, hello! Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I promise I will be right back. Why is everything happening right now? 2 seconds, guys. I promise. I was just coming to put the music back on for you guys, so you weren't just sat in silence. Yeah, two minutes, I promise. I just need to go get an authenticator code for Disney Plus before. No one raid me before the people in my family go to sleep, because I really want to watch a movie tonight. I need my iPad for it. my god. Okay. Hello. I didn't even realize I left my mic on. Oopsie. Yeah, hello. Sorry about that, guys. That was such a faff as well. Like, it couldn't even be... You heard everything. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was... Everything started happening at the worst possible time, so, Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're even still followed, but I appreciate you dropping by no matter what. Yeah, I got the authenticator code. But God, it stopped working. I think I tried too many times with it not working and it started like bugging out the app, and I don't know. Normally I'm logged in anyway, but it's like it decided to like do an update or something. They updated the terms and conditions and it kicked me out of the app and I had to do this whole login thing again. But down that. What did I miss? Never paid a whole lot of attention, but the little dancing also at the bottom is very cute. Oh, yes, I'm like, huh? Because you put the emotes afterward. I'm like, I don't remember hiding an emote somewhere, but you mean my little pixel art also. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's one of my favorite little things. I got that done ages ago. That's the same person who did you see them sometimes, they're not set up correctly, but you see them sometimes when I get gifted subs. When I get gifted subs, a little one pops up, a little pixel also. It's fun. Very cute. How's chat doing today? How are you doing today, Mola? Oh, did you... I asked about your Subway Zoo, but I don't know if I saw your response. If you responded. Did you tell me what you got in your sandwich? Apologies if I did just genuinely ignore you. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. You started a sketchbook at Brenner. Ooh, new sketchbook time. That's always fun. Do you... Okay, Mola, I got a question for you. Do you skip the first page and wait to draw something meaningful in there, or do you just go straight into the first page? Because I always get like first page anxiety. I always skip it and I don't fill it out for ages, if at all. Enjoying a rainy day? Hell yeah! No, Zoom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry. Nacho chicken sub with onion, green pepper, black olives, jalapenos, and what the frick is Baja chipotle sauce? Mountain Dew chipotle sauce? They put the Baja Blast in the chipotle sauce? Fusion of the century? That sounds good though. That sounds really freaking good. I would not have the onion or the black olives, but the rest of it, oh hell yeah. I love jalapenos on my and chipotle sauce on my Subway. Interesting choice of green pepper. Do you not like red pepper, or is that not an option for your sandwiches? They poured Baja Blast on your sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a real gamer Subway. They didn't have it as an option. Would you get red peppers if you had the option, or would you still stick with green peppers? You did. You drew a picture that spanned both pages. You normally leave the first page. Okay, okay. You were feeling bold today. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. You'd do red if Subway wasn't cheap. Yeah. Yeah, Subway Subway allowances of what they're allowed to put on your sandwich, like the number of pieces. Like, sorry, you need to buy extra if you want more than 7 pieces of pepper on your sandwich. If you get Subway, you like a salad, bun salad? Sounds okay. Oh, salad on a bun. Sorry, I'm inefficient reading. I forgot what sans meant for a reason. I was like, sans Undertale on your sandwich? If you get Subway, you get salad on a bun, excluding onion, of course. Yeah. Onion a bit of a choice. Mother me trying to be stream friendly, me also sees the word MF and is like, yeah, motherfucker. Shit. I'm never gonna be YouTube friendly. It's never gonna happen. Crap. It's so Jover. Put 5 olives on your sandwich and it was like, and you were like, can I just get maybe a few more? Damn. But it was like the crappy end bits as well. That's the complaint about the jalapenos as well. I've seen, especially in the American ones. Yeah, I mean, that's a given. Whenever I upload a VOD to YouTube, I'm always like, oh shit, I meant to fix that. Crap. Okay, I am going to write that down because I'm going to forget again if I don't forget to fix the VOD link that was very kindly pointed out to me to be broken. I don't have a pen. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna fix that link and then I'm going to resume my thought process, which was, yes. Yeah, whenever I upload a VOD to... yeah, that'd be crazy. Whenever I upload a VOD to YouTube, I used to consider clicking like that it was kid friendly because there's like an option of like, is this for kids or is it not? And then I'm like, nah, there's always a chance there's a hidden swear word in there and I don't want to get freaking YouTube banned. So, especially these days when I'm much more free with my speaking, because like back when I first started, I actually did try to be like your family friendly streamer, PG language, no bad topics, always say so. That went out the window a while ago, but so yeah, now it's like Insta, no, this is not for kids, this is not child friendly even remotely. Yeah. But yeah, with American Subways, I've heard complaints about just getting like a bunch of jalapeno ends in it, like the stems. I've seen extensive YouTube videos on this topic. What am I on? What have I made? I've got 1 cooking, meaning I need the schmall. Oh crap. There's not even a little exclamation mark. It's overmixed. It's overmixed. I am? Am I? Thank you, thank you. What did I say? What did I say that's receiving such a positive reaction? Huh? I'm lost in the sauce. I have goldfish memory. Thank you guys. I think. What did I do? Chat puts the fear of God in me when they're nice to me. It doesn't feel right. I'm used to getting bullied. It's how they show, that's how you guys show your love. So when you start being nice, I'm like, oh god, what's happening? Am I getting taken out back? Are you guys taking me to the farm? Am I sick? Why did no one tell me? I put the wrong freaking sauce on this. I saw red. Crap. Do I just go, yeah? I don't know if this makes it better or worse. Oh no. Oh, I had it right. I had it right. I had it right. Fuck. Well, I fucked it up. Might as well send it. First one of the day. You got extra sauce. I am sick in the head. Sometimes. Look, they're still happy with it. They got a little bit of extra sauce. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. July 20th? What's happening on July 20th? Why is that relevant? Why can't you throw things, take them out? Because if you were here before you stormed out in an angry rage, you would have known that the Twitch API is broken right now, so the throwing stuff isn't working right now. It's not connecting, even though it says it's connecting. Actually, Zoo, that was you. If we review the VOD footage, we will find that you blame Crack for everything. You said, and I quote almost verbatim, if not verbatim, notice how everything breaks when Crack gets here. These were your words, Zoo. These were what you said. Don't try and blame me. Zoo would never. Zoo gave you Pokemon cards. I did not give you Grievous. Well, maybe, I guess you can take it that way if you want, but it's just you being a little baby. I'll slander everyone. Everyone. Yeah, Crack, I'm not gonna get into this with you, but yeah. I stand by what I said. Well, I learned from the best, man. I learned from the best. You can't be mad at your own tactics. You threw a beer bottle at your head the other day? Damn. I would never. A Pokemon plushie, perhaps, but then, like, I would be scared of not getting it back, so probably not that either. I think I need to make 2 orange delights. Just as I start knowing these off by heart, I'm going to change the menu again. If it's an extra, you'd give it back. Yeah, I don't know if we have many overlapping plushies, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to review. Which is kind of crazy because I think we do like a lot of the same Pokemon. I don't have any Claydol in my collection, unfortunately. I have a Treecko. Oh, I didn't answer a question you gave me earlier, Zoo, of which of the Hoenmon would I pick, and I gotta say Treecko. Treecko still. I love all 3 though. But Treecko, Mudkip, then Torchic. You forgot when drawing traditional how you get eraser shavings everywhere? Yeah, it's a pain. I've seen people have these like little desk hoovers. Or vacuums. I'm sorry, American. Like you just like, it's like a little like handheld vacuum that you like press down and then it like sucks up all the little like shavings and stuff and then you like, it's all gone. Problem solved. And they seem pretty nifty. But yeah. I know your pain, Mola, I know your pain. But yeah, I would go... I actually have all 3 of the Sitting Cuties of the Hoenn. I think it is the only generation where I have all 3 of the starters. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick my favorite starter from each generation and get a Sitting Cutie of those. But for the Hoenn ones, they all looked so good and they're just such good freaking Pokemon, you know? I gotta get all 3. It just has to happen. Trico was one of my favorites growing up as well, though. BB, Sceptile, Mega Sceptile, Claydol, Alolan Ninetales, Corviknight, Marshadow, Darkrai, Salamence, Sableye. You got Sableye? Are we talking like Sitting Cuties Sableye? Hell yeah. Okay, we have 1 overlap. Shiny Rayquaza, we have 2 overlaps. Goliathbot, Flareon, 3 overlap. Venusaur, Butterfree, Blastoise, Charizard. Hell yeah. We have 3 overlap. 3 overlap. Sent the Sableye before. I'm assuming we're going Sitting Cutie then. I probably have seen it. Like, more than likely. I'm sure we had a conversation about it, but you know what my brain's like. The thoughts, they go in one ear and out the other, you know? But yeah, I cannot imagine why you wouldn't have posted the Sableye, because I probably would have asked to see it either way. Mudkip best boy? Hell yeah, Mudkip is very close second. Like, I think when I was a kid, Trico top of the 3. Nowadays, I'm much closer, like Trico top, Mudkip very close behind, if not equal. Torchic just a little bit lower. In my honest opinion. But Trico was absolutely one of my favorites growing up. Trico and Piplup. Top, middle one. I will have a look after this day. I cannot remember the orientation in my head right now. But once I look at my picture, I will be able to tell with relative ease. Trico was your first mom ever and you still have her in Pokemon Home, so you're very biased. Hell yeah! I need to move my first Pokemon up from Pearl, but I still have them. I still have the cart. It was a Piplup / Empoleon. They're still sitting in my Pearl cart that is also littered with action replay mons. Bunch of fake shinies, a bunch of god knows what. Shiny legendaries, shiny legendaries caught on Route 5. Very legitimate Pokemon, sorry. Cough. Better hurry before they forgo Pokemon Bank. I did. Just shut up. They're not doing that yet. I have time. I have time. Stop panicking. No one panic. Even if they get rid of the Pokemon Bank, I'm really hoping people will come through with the service like GTS, you know, the Nintendo GTS still runs, and there's still ways to get like the mystery gifts and that, so I'm hoping people will manage to pull through. Even if not a completely legitimate way to do it. I believe in the tenacity of the Pokemon fan base, but I don't want to leave it to that just in case, you know? Are you done having your tantrum, Crack? All in Master Balls too. I think there's probably some Master Balls, definitely. I think there's a lot of Cherish Balls in there. I think I saw the Cherish Ball on the menu. I'm like, oh, I can't buy that one. I don't know what that one is. And then I went with that one. I didn't ask when you were gonna be done. I asked if you were. Did I not used to get 3 tickets? Why do I start getting 5 now? Nope, too low. I don't negotiate with terrorists, Crack. Fuck. Who was everyone's first shiny Pokemon? Yours was Staryu and Marill. First caught or first seen? Oh, Red Gyarados, yeah. I forgot kind of about that. I don't count that as my first shiny just because it's scripted. However, that probably was my first caught shiny. Actually, no, it almost definitely was. Yep, Soul Silver. Hell yeah. Thank you for the Hydrate Dart. My first ever scene would have been in Pearl. Legitimately seen. This was before I started using an action replay. My first one seen was a Bibarel. I cannot remember fully what happened with it. I cannot remember if I saw it, knew it was special. I don't know if I knew about shinies back then. I'm pretty sure I did still, but I don't know if I saw it, knew it was special, and tried to catch it, accidentally killed it, or if I didn't know it was special and just deleted it because I was, or ran away. I feel like I probably ran away, which is painful. However, I don't have that Pokemon anyway. My first caught was shiny Krogunk in X and Y. I was radar hunting. I was trying to learn how to use the radar hunting, and it's the first successful and only successful hunt I ever did in X and Y. Shiny Krogunk, yeah. But yeah, Red Gyarados was the first one I actually caught. If we're including the ones there. They have made the hole bigger for me because I'm so bad. And they've slowed it down too. One of your first was shiny female Ralts? Hell yeah. Gardevoir. Which game was this? What game did you get your Staryu and your Marill in, Mola? Let me get an idea of what sort of odds we're talking about here. Because the older games, oh my god, crazy odds. It's so normal for people to go through like those games a bunch of times and not even see a shiny. It's kind of crazy. Ralts was in a replay of Emerald. Yep, super old and super old high odds games. Wow, that's crazy, guys. Yeah. Congrats. Did you manage to catch both of them, Molo? Honestly, like, I'm glad my first ever seen shiny was a Bibarel. If it was something cool, like, you know, the Latias meme, I think I probably would have cried if I hadn't caught it, because thinking back it would have been just too painful. I have shiny Bibarel in Legends Arceus, so I can't be too sad, but I might go back and reclaim it in Pearl one day. Imagine all these shiny hunting streamers, like shiny hunting these cool pearl Pokemon, like oh Palkia, oh Lucario, oh all these cool Pokemon. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna hunt a Bibarel. What? Still have them too. Hell yeah! I love that about the Pokemon universe, is how you can basically have like really old Pokemon and bring them up to your new games, or even just like keep them in the game they're from, but like loads of people have their old save files. I think it's just such a like heartwarming little thing. Had a moment where you were using normal Manectric and found a shiny one, and had a moment where I was just looking at the Manectric you've had for 3 gems and you're like, sorry little one, rip. Sorry, I've got a funky color one now. I can't use you anymore. Sad, but understandable. I would do the same thing. I don't think I switched that over. I think I just touched it. Oh. Your Sceptie's actually super small. She's not the smallest, but she's shorter than the player in the new games. Oh, really? Is that just like an old game thing, where they can be that small, or can you still get like small ones in the new games? Because I don't know for sure, but it does make sense that the anime and the old games are pretty inconsistent with their Pokédex stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was an old game thing, you know? Guess who didn't switch the special? Me! Pokemon's heights are predetermined by their personality values, except for legendaries. Huh, okay. I do vaguely know what that means. All that hidden data you can't actually see, right? Yo, Repo Love Potion? Flavor sauce? The semi-bots are gonna be flooding in. Almost. Uh-oh. 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 See what I was saying about, oh, I'm only gonna plan and do it for X amount of time, but then I wind up going for like double the amount of time. I was like, oh, we'll do like 2.5 hours. We're already on 2:40 and it feels like I've not even been doing this for like an hour. Gonna hop off here for a bit, but if you're still streaming when you come back, I'll return. Okay, well, have a good day. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming and chatting. Yeah, I'll see you if I see you now, but I'm not too sure how long I'll be streaming. My voice is starting to become fatigued, which is more of a concern than anything else, but yeah, have a good day. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Even though you could never see their heights in the games, they came from the newer games. Just some of the data translates to give them size based on. Okay. I think I understand. I think so. Thank you. I don't know why it's particularly strained today. It's a weird one, because, like... Must be the way I'm talking or something, because, like, I went to 10-hour stream and I was fine, but this one seemed... you know what it might be? I'm not hydrating correctly. I'm not drinking enough water. I'm doing too much bad hydration, perhaps. Perhaps. I've been drinking Coke, cherry float. Very good, tasty stuff. But I forgot I need to do good hydrate sometimes too. I think we've gone past the point of no return because it does hurt a little bit, so I'm gonna go for a little while longer and then probably call it for the night because I am tired as well and I should get some rest. However, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We're talking Pokemon, we're doing cool stuff, so I'm not gonna go just yet. Me, what was I doing 2 seconds ago? No member. No member, no water, no nothing. Hey. Okay, I remember how to make these. I know I just made one 2 seconds ago too. Shut up. It's mildly suspicious there's not more orders in right now. I worry I've left someone at the counter. I have! This looks like a cherry bakewell. This, I realize you guys can't see my cursor. This, sort of cakey thing that the base is made of. This thing. That gives me some time. I think these are too far to— oh, I was gonna say that. See, this game being overly critical has made me overcritical of myself. My self-worth is now determined by how well I make these milkshakes. Go away! I have time. Gotta go fast, but I have time. I'm a great milkshake maker. That sounds more sus than I think you intended to make it out, but I'm not even 100% sure with Yuzu. Thank you, I think. You know, I posted that innocently as a compliment. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. However, you gotta admit it comes off a little, I just want you guys to know we're not that sort of stream. I feel it's pretty important to put that out there. Woohoo! But I am a perfect milkshake maker. Read and weep. Pom 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 pom. 2 in a row, potentially. I don't know if the cream is poured equally enough to count, but I don't know what you mean, Zoo. Foul me? 0%? What the fuck? What did I do? Oh, I did what I've been trying so hard not to do all freaking stream. I put the new order on the freaking old order. I tried so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Sag. It's okay, we'll get him next time. Okay, doggy, it's okay. I'm assuming that came through on my mic because it went red. I'm not slandering you, Zoo. I would never. Stop. It's surprising because normally it doesn't pick up too much background noise. But yeah, I guess they're being pretty loud, so. Yeah, I am messing up milkshakes. I lost my touch. The wait time on this was gonna be atrocious too, since I messed up and sent out the wrong one. You know, after drinking the water, my voice doesn't actually hurt so bad anymore, so I'm pretty sure that was the culprit. We're all good. We're all good. I learned because I very briefly took well, I say briefly, over the course of like 5 months maybe, thereabouts. I took some vocal lessons when I was down in university. A central location, not middle of nowhere location. And apparently like not just for like singing and stuff, but like vocal, using like your vocal register while you're speaking actually helps keep your vocal cords intact. So if you speak in one tone for the majority of what you're saying, then you're gonna strain your vocal cords. But if you actually like accentuate, then you know it's actually healthier for your voice if you like use different ranges of tone. But it's kind of hard to consciously do. Like I know I talk different ranges when I get excited or passionate about stuff, but or when I'm like poking fun at stuff, but when I actually try to consciously do it, it's like I don't know how to do this. Wait. You know what? Apart from the 85, that was all pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, this one. Oh, you want a milkshake? Hell yeah, milkshake time. I own 5 of those? Sheesh. What sort of milkshake would you get, Zoo? Hold on. How do I get... I gotta go like this way, right? How do I get to there? There we go. Are we basic in chocolate one? There's nothing wrong with being a wee bit basic, you know? Chocolate's a staple flavor for a reason, you know? You know what I like? I enjoy a freaking Oreo milkshake. Oh, so good. You're not going out at this hour to get one? You know, there are delivery services that provide such a thing. Not to be a bad influence or anything. Now what? Oh, this one? How on earth? This way? No. You live an hour away from the closest place that sells milkshakes. Okay, okay, I gotcha. America moment, America moment. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Cooking. Yippee! Nothing burnt. Nothing burnt. Rare prize. Ooh, that looked pretty cool. That's reserved for plushies and old PS2 games. What old PS2 games have you spent $40 on? I'm not even surprised because I know some of the old PS2 games go pretty high these days. Even like old Pokemon games and stuff, you know. Oh, do I not want to answer? Do I not want to ask that question, Sue? Spent 200 for Castlevania. I mean, you know, do what makes you happy, man. If you got the adult money to spend and it's a franchise you enjoy, hell yeah. More power to you. I don't have that much adult money yet to do stuff like that, but I guarantee if I did, I would be doing stuff like that. So I'm jealous, if anything. My monthly plushie orders are already a little bit on the irresponsible side. However, you gotta enjoy the fruits of your labor, you know? What's the point in working if you can't have a little something that makes you happy? Don't be jealous of your bad spending habits. I'm jealous, I can't even lie. I want to have bad spending habits too. I don't know what I'm doing and I think I've fucked it. Whee! Oh my god, why are they putting so many of these here? Now what exactly? I've been baited. I've been baited. Okay, I'll remember to switch this time. Do I want to put that rare thing in? Where is it? Oh god, it's huge. It ruins the vibe just a little bit. I can move the guitar. It looks pretty bad. Oh. I sat on my toe and it hurt. Why do people let me exist? I need to be bubble wrapped. To be fair, you'll get to be able to have loads of spending money like that too eventually. Yeah! Yeah! On that front, actually, I was looking at jobs the other day because I don't want to be working retail for long. I was looking at animal related jobs, and I was actually really surprised to see that the starting salary is already double what I would make in a year working at this retail job, and roughly the same amount of hours too. Well, actually, that's a lie. It's not roughly the same amount of hours. I think it's similar pay, but it's like a little bit more hours, but they are definitely giving me more money to do a job that I enjoy. So, like, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Hopefully. What would be the dream job? Anything animal related. I don't have like one specific job in mind. It used to be, okay, well, it used to be vet. I don't have the qualifications for a vet, and honestly it works out better because I don't think I could handle the stress. I then pivoted to zookeeper. So yeah, working with penguins or something, that would be great. But then I went to Antarctica, and it really opened up my eyes to like job possibilities, because there's like ecotourism and all that. You can go and do like research jobs, you can do like you can like educate tourists and stuff on like tourism cruises and stuff. Because like you know, when I was in Antarctica, they were there was like a special, like the company special educators. They like taught all the cruise people about the local wildlife and stuff, and it's like that's just like a fun job. I would love to do that. But yeah, even like zookeeping and stuff has like the educating side of it. They do like talks and stuff, but really anything animal related and I'm happy. It's just so much more rewarding and fulfilling to me personally than pretty much any other job I've done before. The dream job, I know, but they're not the right kind of animals. They're not the fun kind. Crack. The dream job, if I were to choose what I would get to... if I got to choose where I went, well, I don't really care where I wind up. I think that's one of the fun parts about me not being tied down to a specific profession. I can go pretty much anywhere in the world, wherever gives me a job that I enjoy. Fingers crossed. Preferably somewhere that speaks English, but hey ho. We'll deal with that crossroads when we get there. I would either want to work in a zoo with parrots, with penguins, or failing those two, then marine mammal training would be extremely fun. It seems like a really cool job. So like training like the seals and the sea lions and doing like stuff like that. Obviously training like that there's a lot of like welfare concerns. So yeah, like the dolphins and stuff. Okay, well, you're saying dolphins for specific reasons, but there's like animal cruelty aspects of it, like the whales and stuff that they get to do tricks and stuff. I think it's hard to keep them ethically in SeaWorld and stuff. But like seals and stuff, we actually when I volunteered in an aquarium, we had some seals, and most of the tricks that they did, they were all taught to the seals in order to conduct training. Not training, but health checks. So like getting them to open their mouths, getting them to spin around in the water so you could see their full body. What else was there? Spin. there was another one, but I can't remember what it was for the life of me. But yeah, mostly health checks and stuff. But it's also enrichment for them because they're really intelligent creatures and they do enjoy. They're like dogs. They're literally like puppies of the sea. They do really enjoy like the sort of like the, you know, oh, I want this food. I know what they want me to do for this food. I'll do it. I get the food. Yippee! You know. So yeah, training and working in a zoo, an ethical zoo. I know there's a lot of controversy around certain zoos and stuff, but ethical. Good ethical standard zoo, with birds preferably, would be my dream job. to TLDR. But yeah, I'm happy working with any species really, as long as you don't make me work with spiders. I like insects. I don't like spiders. And when I was in the aquarium, we had like a reptile and an insect little section of the aquarium. I could deal with it, but asking me to take the tarantula out would be a no. I barely was able to feed it because it was scary. What about jumping spiders? I mentioned liking mantis before. Jumping spiders are cute. I think they would like, okay, it's tricky because ever since Africa I've managed to be okay with spiders a bit more. Africa was basically exposure therapy because there were spiders everywhere. And you know, jumping spiders are quite small. They're cute. They are really cute. I'll give you that. But part of what I don't like about spiders is their unpredictability. And as a jumping spider, jumping about would freak me out a little bit, even though they are cute. And also, I wouldn't want them to crush them. I really try hard not to kill spiders anymore. Because I feel bad. However, they do freak the crap out of me and ruin my psyche if they're in my space. So, while I've been trying to take the medium to small sized ones outside in a glass, the big ones I cannot deal with yet. So we're working our way up. I've owned several tarantulas. My friend dropped one on accident and she busted like a water balloon. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize they were that fragile. Oh, that sounds awful. That's such a horrible thing to happen. I bet they felt so bad too. Yes, I have mentioned liking mantis before. They are my favorite insect. I think they're really freaking cool and I would love to have a pet one someday. I have lost in the sauce. I made this one. I don't think I made this one. Yeah, that's valid. Honestly, they're freaky bugs, but they're freaky cool. They're freaky cool. I am forever vexed that the UK is the one place, almost one of the only places in the world that doesn't have any species of mantis naturally. It's like us, Antarctica, and like maybe a couple other like obscure islands. Everywhere else in the freaking world has cool species of mantis, and it's angry. It makes me angry. Urgh. They're so cool though. They're such cool little bugs. Yeah, he was holding her and she started crawling up his arm and he freaked out. Yeah. See, that's what I would be afraid about happening with any spider, but especially jumping spiders, because I know they can just go flying and I can't really control my instincts at that point. Because like, if I, like, as much as I'm trying to be cool with spiders, You know, sometimes you get that scenario where they're on you, and like my instinct is just like, oh, flail, get it off me, swipe my shoulder or wherever it is, and it's like I don't want to hurt them, but like this is like adrenaline rush reaction at that point, and it's like, ugh. So I'll leave the jumping spiders for other people, but I do think they're cute and they're cool, especially the ones that do the little dancing, the little mating dance. I respect jumping spiders. But yeah. Because they seem too smart. Yeah, they're pretty cool bugs. Definitely insect intelligence. Good demonstrators of it. It's really cool. They did like experiments where they were trying to figure out how the mantis vision worked, and they basically give them like little 3D glasses to obscure their vision. You know, Wazoo? The friggin' tarantulas in Animal Crossing terrorized me. Across multiple games. Not just New Horizons. There was Let's Go to the City, there was a friggin' tarantula in that. Terrorized me. Actually made me scared to go outside for the rest of the game. Thing is, jumping spiders are crushing them. They can survive falls. Yeah, because they don't reach terminal velocity because they're so small. Some tarantulas do hiss, others shake their hairs. Yeah. I've held a scorpion, and when it started moving, it really freaked me out. And I feel like it's the movement of the spiders that really freaks me out. I can't really explain it. Like, I was able to hold the scorpion, but once it started moving, I was like, oh, this is cool, but I would like to pass this to someone else now. Someone else can have this, you know? Who else wants a turn holding this wild scorpion? And like, I don't know. I think I could hold a tarantula, but I don't know if I want to exactly, and I don't want to hold an animal I'm not 100% certain that I can hold safely, you know? I mean more safety of the animal, because I know the tarantulas that are kept as pets, generally, or kept in like, or ones that you can hold anyway, are generally not dangerous in any way to humans. Definitely don't have trauma from an insect zoo. You've always liked exotic pets. Me too, man, me too. Definitely one of my interests for sure. I don't know where we got to. We made this one. I don't think we made this one. The stillness of the it's the stillness of the mantis you don't like? They don't always stay still though. Like the ones I've seen tend to... They do like a sort of like they're waving in the wind sort of thing to sort of disguise themselves. Which is the opposite of me not liking the movement of arachnids. Fair enough. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know, I think I actually do kind of get what you're saying, because even their movements have like a sort of stillness about them because they're all very deliberate. Which I don't know if that sounds... I don't know if I'm conveying my thoughts very well, but I've seen ones that are like sticks. They disguise themselves as sticks, and their movements are really slow but steady. I think I have so many orders. God, I need to get these out. This day's a bust. Pomegranate. Why is this one so tricky? There's just no... F3 is fine. That's why you have Greg, because he doesn't scare people as much and they don't ask to handle him because you shouldn't handle him anymore. Any more than actually absolutely necessary. Yep. Yep. Also just asking to I know he's not a fish, technically, I know he's an amphibian, but asking to handle a fish, quote unquote, is a weird request. Anyone who asks to like, oh hey, you got a fish tank? Can I hold them? That's freaking weird. Weirdo behavior. You know, you mentioned it before, but you hate how people will buy them, not give them proper care they need. Yeah, it's really sad, quite honestly. I think when you're getting a pet, you owe it to them to make sure you can give them the best life possible. And that doesn't mean like super duper fancy stuff, it just means meeting their needs. Like, especially like aquatic creatures is really sad because people think, oh, nice, easy pet. No, aquatic pets are really hard, you know, keeping the water levels, all the chemicals in the water, keeping them all good, healthy levels. It's tricky. It's not easy. There's a lot of upkeep with like with pets like that. Keeping the tank clean, keeping the pH and the nitrates and the phosphates, I think was one of them. Yeah. Honestly, I had an experience like that and it makes me sad. Like I shouldn't have had. I think both me and my brother both had pets that we shouldn't have had at the age that we had them. So we tried our best, but also we were kids. So live and you learn. I would definitely not repeat now. Fish are hard to clean and terrapins friggin' suck to clean, yeah. Yep. Probably small. It's good to try, but you shouldn't get a pet unless you know you can give it proper care. Yeah, I fully agree. Fully agree. Both the pets me and my brother got when we were unable to care for them the proper way, they got rehomed to a place where they wound up thriving, so silver linings, I suppose. But yeah, the fact that we got them in the first place was shouldn't have happened. This one's so tricky, I can't wait to get it off the menu because I cannot for the life of me remember what's supposed to be on this, and I guess I can sort of tell from the picture now that I kind of know the process. The pink wafers are complete, like the toppings are a complete friggin' guess game though, like what? Where is this coming from? I didn't set a timer. I didn't set a timer. I didn't set a timer. So your parents got your cat, a black kitten dumped on the side of the road, and a 15-ish old man cat dumped. Oh, that's so sad. I'm glad your parents found them though. I bet they gave them a good life. A lot of people don't deserve animals. Animals are too good for this world. Hell yeah! Old man cat's still living and kitten is going on 3 now. Oh. Happy endings. We like them. We like them. Do 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 do. Abandon as a lesson, 1-year-old thriving on your to thriving on your sofa as a 16-year-old diva. Your cat story. Hell yeah. Oh. Poor old man cat. Yeah, some cats are pretty sad in their ways. We used to have when I was growing up, we used to have cats. One of them was practically feral when it got rescued. But bonded with another cat. So my parents took both of them home. The one I bonded with was like a really good house cat. The feral one kept wanting to well, okay. They were let outside because back then we weren't conscientious cat owners like we should be now. We didn't really know about the dangers of the bird populations and how you're supposed to keep it's better for the environment if you keep them inside. But so when the feral cat was let outside, it usually went missing for a while, and there was times where it wouldn't show up. We'd have to you know, it would be a couple weeks and then we'd get a call that, oh, they found our cat. Stressful times. Very sad. But yeah, he was very set in his ways. He just didn't adapt to house life in the best ways. Even though he was very loved. He liked the love. He was feral at heart. There was always a home and food for him to return to, but he didn't always want to return, you know? Oh god, there's not a chance in hell. There's not a single chance. You're nutty, so you're gonna have something to do with nuts. Which means either this one or this one, but you're freaking bananas. You look like a freaking school gym teacher. You're gonna use a lot of fruit. You look like a coffee drinker. I tried. I got the banana nuts one. Look how many little, like, I have like next to no stars on this one. Sparkles came to fetch you so she could watch TV? Adorable. She is a diva. Cheeto constantly lays in his big ass bed and gets sad when you take it away to clean. How could you do that to him, Zoo? You cannot take away his bed. He is a king. Okay, hear me out. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. There's a triangle in this one and you have a triangle. You look like a hipster who likes coffee and the little cat ear things at the top. I don't know. Fucking hell, I tried. Where is his second big ass bed to replace it during cleaning cycles? Exactly. Crystal, what you got around your neck there? Chai tea. Tea. The other big ass bed is my own bed. Based. Oh no, Cheeto! Bless. He's just a boy. You contaminated it, Crack. I can't believe you do that to her. This base with the funky ice cream syrup into here for a medium amount of time. Your aunt was the one that decided it needed cleaned. Exile. Disownment. Terrible crimes that cannot be forgiven. Poor Sparkles. I got too keen, sorry. A bit too excited there. I've accidentally flicked to that screen. I saw it. I knew I should have waited, but... Right, we need... cool cream. That's where the glasses come from. With the sauce. And then the blue one. The blue Hawaiian sauce. Coconut. Shitty, fruity, schmoody, booty, I don't know. And then we need pomegranate. With cherry. Tutti frutti schmoody booty. You don't like the tutti frutti schmoody booty sauce? You know. You just don't know this sauce? It's very, very highly rated sauce, you know? If you bring out that Mew again, I swear to God, Craig. That was all you. Freaking freaks in my Discord channel. Just as I'm getting into the groove of this. Just as I'm getting into the groove, I'm like, I'll probably have to stop for the night. How can I do this? I'm going. It's going so well. I'm starting to multitask. I'm able to navigate making stuff before I go and I forgot the chocolate chips. No, I didn't. It's the wrong order. It's the wrong order. It's fine. It's perfect. 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 I didn't bring the card. Is fine. You're just being a freak about it. You're being a weirdo. You're projecting, Crack. You know, the one who knows how projectors work. Yeah, it's weird to say it's shaking its butt in the first place. It wasn't. It doesn't even remotely look like that. It's just a weird thing to say. So I was calling you out on that. Yeah, it's weird. Why would you say that about a Pokemon, man? I say I don't kink shame, but some kinks need to be shamed, you know? Hold on. Why couldn't it be Buzzwole? Fuck's sake. You're not helping me prove my point here, is it? That's just not true. You're just self-conscious because I called you out on your weird behavior. It's okay, Crack, it's okay. That's the wrong one. I gotta do this one. All I'm saying is I posted a cool Mew card, you brought up its ass. You're the one that took it in a weird direction, man. Look, I am say so sometimes. Little bit. Once upon a time. Used to be. Okay, you can keep saying that, but it doesn't make it any more true than, you know, it doesn't make it true. You brought up its ass. You were the one that was weird first. No. You have people backing that it's showing off its ass. That doesn't mean it doesn't make you both the weirdos. This has nothing to do with me projecting. Because it's not what happened. I don't think we made the weird kiwi cheesecake thing up here. But yeah, because why would you mention its ass in the first place? Because you're the one that agreed with him. That's why you're being dragged into this. Fuck. Lesson number 1, if you don't want to be dragged into silly situations, you don't agree with Crack. I would not really call mooning an art, but pop off, king. You guys are weird. I didn't see that card, and no part. I saw that. Oh, sorry, I saw that card, and no part of me zoned in on its ass. It was just like, oh, cute Mew card. You guys need to take a good hard look at yourselves in the mirror right now. I'm pretty sure. No part of me was like, ah, yeah, it's shaking its ass. No part of me was like, friggin'. They're presenting their butts. It's freaking weird, guys. Be better. I eat drywall. Do you think look in the mirror would fix me? No, because it's just like it's flying away. It's like you guys are being weird about it. It literally looks like a Mew flying away from the camera. Like, it's genuinely a normal Pokemon pose. Oh my fault, you guys are a bunch of freaks. Like I said in the Discord, you guys are the reason the Vaporeon copy pasta exists. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, because they ruined one of my favorite evolutions. And then everyone's like, oh, you like Vaporeon, you're such a freak. It's like, no, I liked Vaporeon before that before copy pastas even fucking existed. Yeah, like two independent things, but they're not connected. They're not mutually exclusive. They are two separate instances. They've lowered the difficulty for me because I'm bad. Because you guys keep distracting me. I still can't do it! Yeah, whatever, Craig. That'll do. Oh my god, it's not done yet. One more day. One more day. One more day. Why have you... I don't even know how to argue against this anymore. It's not a weird pose. Like, it's... They also got mocked by people calling them weird. Yeah, exactly. See? You guys are being a little freaky right now, and you know... It's just this... I don't have words, guys. I don't. You guys have exceeded my expectations today. Not in a good way. It's not, but okay. What is weird is you guys honing in on the ass of a Pokemon, but sure. You know the meme of someone going, oh, what an odd thing to say. That was literally me when I posted. That was your reaction to me posting a card. You think you're rage baiting me, but you're not, because I just know you're wrong. You keep repeating the same shit. Like I'm gonna care. I thought you got the shiny immersive one. Yeah, I swear you pulled it. Am I crazy? That's fine, crack. Okay, crack. I have two of the normal one. I won the shiny one for multiple reasons, but I really like shiny Mew. You have two of the normal ones too? Rip. You hope when they release Emerald, they release a Mew event so we can shiny hunt it? Yep, yep, yep. It's very possible. I was gonna say it's likely, but it's Game Freak, so like... fitty fitty. Fitty fitty. The fans want it so bad, but the Nintendo likes to, the Game Freak likes to say, screw the fans. Screw the fans, we like money. Money, 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 money. I thought we were done a lot sooner than that, so I pulled it away too fast. Big Sag. But I mean, they did it with the Celebi one. They let you shiny hunt the stuff in the... Did they... Yeah, the Deoxys event. That was an event, right? Deoxys is mythical, not legendary, right? Fire Red gave Deoxys Ho-Oh and Lugia events, so yeah, I don't see why not then. Thanks for the whole card. No problem. You don't have to thank me for them, man. I don't mind. I'm happy to share. Especially the ones from the friggin' deluxe pack I have. Like, I have way more than I need. I didn't even realize you were playing seriously, Crack. I thought you were just gonna do free pulls. Okay. He is pretty cool. Unlike your Moltres, which is pretty hot. It's true. I am pretty lame. Small berry lemonade. Dreading the day shiny full art mega septile comes. It's soon. It's probably gonna be the next pack, to be honest with you. Shit. Like in complete honesty, Zoo, with the trend of how stuff goes, probably the next pack. Emerald ports on the Switch like they did for Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's not confirmed, I don't think, is it, Zoo? But it's probably highly suspected because, you know, why wouldn't you? It's basically like one of the fan favorites of the old games, plus money printer. You're a Charizard boy. I think you like all the original ones, right? You have plushies of all the final evolutions of all the starters anyway on Gen 1. Yeah. I see what you're asking. Okay, never mind, I understand. Okay, pink. Pink, 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 pink. Blueberry. Lots of berry stuff here. See, like, I like this cohesion in the theme, but when they throw in chocolate chips out of randomness, it's like, meh, what are you doing? Congrats on your Alakazam, crack. Insert some sort of fanfare here. You'd say in terms of popularity for the Gen 3 starters, it's very close, but you'd say their general ranking is Swampert, Sceptile, and Blaziken? Are we talking like general popularity? Or are we talking about your ranking? Because I would be very, very surprised if you said Swampert. Over your favorite Pokemon? Okay, like, how does this play out? Did Zoo fall off another ladder and hit his head? What's happening here? How are you recovering, by the way? You all good now? Your whole thing is loving Sceptile? I mean, yeah. It would be like me saying, actually my favorite Gen 3 favorite Gen 3 Pokemon is actually trying to think of an obscure Gen 3 Pokemon on the fly, and it's not happening. Mawile. It's not obscure, but it's the counterpart of what I actually like. More or less recovered. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, one more set of mini games. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, brain fail one more time. Did I fucking do it? Yeah! Hey Mola, how's it going? I'm just finishing up now, but you get to watch my brain absolutely fail at puzzles. Oh, okay. Okay, but how do I get the chili to the... No! My beans! How you doing, Mola? Surskit sucks changed my mind, but it goes ah! 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 Have you seen it in the anime? Go look it up. Surskit is really cute, and Masquerain is really cool too. I like its evolution. So... Stop it. I'm a Mega Stormy hater. And it pains me because I was like, yes, Purple Patrick Star. It pains me because I'm like, oh, there's a Sableye in like one of the main characters of the new anime, so there's like a bunch of Sableye gifts, new Sableye gifts. Happy. And then there's the gif of Mega Sableye, Mega Starmie high-fiving with my favorite Pokemon. It's like my least favorite Pokemon versus my most favorite Pokemon in the same freaking gif. Why? Why would you torture me like this? They've tainted all things sacred. They could have made it a shooting star. Exactly. It would have been so much better. Did I change your mind, Crack? What do you mean touch grass? In reference to what? To my explanation of the GIF, or to changing your mind about Surskit? You didn't like my Surskit reference? And then there's the one GIF that's caked up. Yeah, but that's not official. Okay. We're good? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wahoo! Pot of gold! Maybe Crack will finally be happy. What's it a reference to again? I forgot. Ultraman. Oh. I don't know if I remember hearing this one. I'm gonna switch to special before I leave today. We're gonna have a banana smoothie special for next time. Look at this fabulous recipe. And yeah, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. Thank you for coming, Sue. Why? Oh, okay. Like, why does the Twitch page look like this? It's because for some reason, oh, well, not for some reason, my phone and my phone uses Google Chrome too, so my tabs sometimes save. So mobile Twitch popped up on my desktop when I typed in Twitch, and it looks friggin' weird. Pew, 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 pew. Let's go right into Corgi. Thank you for coming, Dort. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I will be streaming on Monday. I will probably be finishing Bugsnax. I make no promises on the game, but it will 80% chance of Bugsnax, 100% completion. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you have a good night or day, whatever it is for you guys. Next 5 streams are Papa's. Could be. It's possible. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I need to load up the raid before I start saying goodbye. Hold on. I'm jumping the gun a wee bit. Corgi 7379. Yahoo! Okay, they're playing Call of Duty. Go send some nice happy messages. Tell them their pets are very cute. Where's Axolotl for the raid message? I know Axolotl sounds Axolotl today. Sad times, but I'm sure they'll pop up next time. Well, you can do it if you redeem points on the Corgi Circus in their chat. In their channel points. Yeah, they have many cute pets. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good day or night. Goodbye.